Hello. There we go. Audio. Okay, yeah, that's just delayed. Okay, whatever. Discord. Discord. I'm coming. Uh, that. Bruh. Oh, okay, Google. Light to purple. Hello. Okay. My microphone is not wanting to pick me up half the time I speak. So we gotta make sure I am speaking to the microphone. That's close my P. Okay. There we go. Discord. Oh, okay, I can do that. So we're gonna pop that out, put it there, so I can have kind of listen to. Proof. Make sure cats are going working. I didn't log into that, so we'll do that now. Oh god, transform, no blending mode, no deinterlace, yes. Full screen, object, change. Okay. Options, progressive scan. Yes. Okay. That's fucking great. Okay, so you just can't get that way. Wee, wee, wee. I have a tiny. Okay, I think we go up this way then. Ow, ow, up. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's a feather. Nice. Oh, okay. Don't know how that one works, but you know, God had a plan for us there, and it involved me falling to my death. Okay, happen again. Hog. Oh, I thought my game just fucking crashed. I pulled that lever and my fucking PS2 just explodes. I don't know where that is. Ow. Get fucked, loser. By Schmelly. Double Schmelly. Down. Right. Okay, we don't come this way. Ow. I really thought I fell off right there. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're going up this way. Okay. God damn it. Okay, get on the rope. Okay, there we go. Uh. Hmm. Fuck me. Alright, we're going back up. I'm gonna go see if we can get a chest somewhere. We have no health, no bitches, no money, no shmoney. Okay. The zombie. Okay. That's not too bad. How does the rock get back there? Because obviously all these people were like here to move that rock. Were they like just not strong enough to move it by themselves? Where am I supposed to put that? Because I thought I was like pretty underneath the thing. So kick it over here. Is it supposed to be like right here and I can jump up? Because that's what I put it at. Grab the fucking rock. Dude, I jumped up. Okay. The game is really choosy right now with, like, where that rock needs to be. That was straight up. I jumped up and he wouldn't grab. Damn.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest. All in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance.
Perp. It is perp. Right now it is perp. Also, welcome in, Ali. How are you doing? I can make it like purple again. But right now this is as purple gets more perp. I don't know how to make it more perp. Okay, hang on.
Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos.
That's like,
their great leader,
can you do pink?
Who had become near invincible. He feared
that's pink-ish.
But there was something about this time.
Yeah, that's his, like, that's pink. Hang on, let's try this. Okay, Google.
Told him he should never cross
lights to pink.
Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos.
That's pink.
The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracles warned.
You see, my camera's not gonna pick up any colors that well. It has auto balance, right? It has auto white balance. It's gonna remove, like, okay, back to purple. Okay, Google. Lights to purple. There you go.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. Murder, the god of war.
Why do you pick God of War polls were tied? In the message I sent underneath the vote, it says no votes means I'm just gonna finish God of War, and if I don't feel like death, switch to Wii Shop. Okay. Okay, game. So I just counted as there's no votes. You voted for both. You voted for both, so I just took it as a not a vote. If you wanted Weed Shop, you should have voted Weed Shop. You know? Like, that's why I said motherfucker, because I was like, you're just leaving it to me, and if it's up to me, I'm just gonna pick whatever I'm gonna want to play. You're gonna love this when I jump backwards. But yeah, how are you doing, Ali? My morning legitimately like started, stopped, because I kept going back to sleep. My pronouns are Barack Obama. I am the president of the United States. Just imagine if someone like said that, like, I identify as the president of the United States, and it's just like, oh, it's time-based? Fuck that. Okay, let's look around. What was that move? That's a pretty cool move. Do you see that? Where's the ray tracing in this game? Bruh. Do you think this game that was made on the PS2 would have fucking... Okay. You think this game that was made on the PS2 would have ray tracing? Move? I can't move. Okay. Yeah, the PS2 has no ability to ray trace. Like modern day laptops, right? Like laptops from like 2012 has more computing power than a PS2 does. I also realized, where's the Leviathan axe? I mean, oh, isn't that just solely on God of War 2? Like, the new God of Wars? Because the only thing he has is this. Yeah, I was like, there's... He does get, like, an axe-like... Bruh. He does get, like, an axe-like... an axe-like, weapon in one of the games. It's more of like a hammer. It... Bruh, you gonna play the other God of War games? Yeah. The goal is just to do all of them. Okay, I'm just gonna try to cross. I know I have to get the second part of the door open anyway, so I'm just gonna cross. That killed me. Okay. We made it over here, which was half the battle. I don't have any ground pound moves. Dude, I have no health. The game has not been, like, kind to me at all. I am in who can just stand up to gods getting battled by slate grazing saw blades, which ain't even moving that fast. Yeah. And you would think that they've been actively moving for eons. Right, like eons. They have been moved and moving. So, like, is there a difference between going this way and that way? Okay, well, here's the health thing. Fuck you, game. Dude, I keep saying they need to remaster God of War 2. Like, not God of War 2, God of War 1. Like, 4K, 4K. I want to be able to see his penis through the loincloth. Like, high-level remaster. Oh. Okay, we're down here now. So I guess we're gonna literally hit me backwards. Okay. Move. Okay, thank you. Come on, bro. Okay, I'm dead. Dude. If you jump on the, on the platform moves, which means you can't jump no more. Like, you can't jump back onto the platform, which is aggravating as fuck. Like, just let me jump back onto the platform. I caught the corner. I actually saw my shadow on the corner, and it was like, nah, fuck you, bitch. Move, move, move. Let me move. I don't know why it doesn't let me move for like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm just going all the way up. Fuck it. I'm not wasting my time with these dudes. It's such a waste of fucking time. Really? Okay, thank you, video game. I'm not getting like any breathe time here. Let me move. Okay. I fucking hit circle. Game. Why are there still more spawning? Roll, can't roll. I don't get health. I don't get the ability to move. I get to fight gigantic enemies every turn of the century. I don't get magic. No bitches, no magic, no nothing. Right off the corner. Why are they able to just hit me as far away from my objective as possible? Was in air. Okay, there's two of them now. I rolled. I can't get him on a 1v1. I can't get the ability to move without them hitting me. Hit a roll. Hit a roll button. I'm way out of that range. Another one? Okay. I'm fucking pissed. Okay. Oh, this is the first one I loved. Yeah, it's the first one. Welcome, Minfox, by the way. Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay, I'm gonna just try my best to ignore them. and get everything done. Because I am getting fucked. Grab. Okay, thanks. Grab. Okay, good. Fuck. I can't get down here. Okay. To put this there. Solid. But yeah, welcome in, Fox. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the first game. Oh my god, enemies. I swear, later on in the game, it's just like they really wanted to make it hard, but didn't know how to make it hard, so they just added a shit ton of enemies to make it hard. Okay. Whee! Please, just don't set me back like a minute. Okay, we're good. Fuck. Jumping back is so hard because you can't, like, if you're facing forward. No, they just happen. I'm bad at the game. There we go. Okay, got hit by the blade. I jumped over the blade and... Okay. Game. How did I overjump the pad? Because he landed on the pad, got hit, and when he got hit, he went forward instead of backwards back onto the pad. But like that, like... Okay, there's the blade. The blade's about to pass now. Cool. Okay, we're fucking saving. Okay, we're saving. And now it's a timed thing. Where we have to get all the way across in time. Okay. Oh, stop. Challenge, really? Is it? I don't know. The last time I played this game was like 12 years ago. And I have not, I've seen the speed run of it, but the speed run just skips fucking everything. Come on. I don't know how the blade hit me. Because the blade was past me at that point. Okay, jump. Blade past. Jump. Dude, the blade just fucking... It sucks it, dude. I did a swordsman run. Is that, what's a swordsman run? Okay, there we go. Okay. Also, YouTube may be slightly more delayed. The note reads, tries to stop me. She said the gods were fools when I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped, but now they are gone. My entire family cannot go on. YouTube may be more delayed than which is, so if YouTube's really delayed, just let me know, Fox. The head despawned. Why is that dude floating? Basically go through the whole game using nothing but blades and magic super parts that require magic for the sake of story progression. Go through the whole game using nothing but blades, no magic super parts that require magic for the sake of story progression. Oh, okay. Well, whenever you said swordsman, wouldn't this... I thought you were referring to this. Like this sword. And not like the blades. Because you can get, what is it? With a second controller, you can get everything unlocked before you start the game. So I thought you meant, like, a swordsman run, which is like this one, because it doesn't give you range. Also, yeah, like I said, YouTube may be more delayed than Twitch because I don't know why. So if it is delayed for you, if you restart the stream, it should fix the delay because sometimes YouTube's bad with keeping everyone encoders the same. It's really weird. Scenes from Murano? Okay. I just know yesterday, whenever I was streaming, I was talking to people in Twitch chat, and then in YouTube chat, they would ask me, like, really fucking delayed questions. Oh, okay. So another... Dude, where's the health? Like, do they not believe? Like, how are you supposed to go through all of this with no health? Okay, I'm gonna look around. Like, is there a health box or like a magic box or something that I missed? Am I dumb? Is there just not one? Are they hidden? Go all... No, dude! I can't do that. Yeah. I think it genuinely wants you to go through that without a health potion after fighting 3 ogres. Because I can't seem to find a... Ooh. I don't think there's any extra here. I quite literally think gotta duke it out. Bruh. Okay. Okay. What was rude? If I said something dumb, I'm sorry. I'm like half paying attention to try not to die right now. Okay, ooh, ooh, ooh. Grab. Okay, there we go. What? It spits out fire. Of course it does. Of course it spits out fire. Of course it spits out fire. That was a snipe. The enemies just corner trapped you next to the heads are like that depth before. I forgot how good it was in this game. It's really bad. I wish you could disable it saying you want to switch to easy mode. Like if I got into this far in the game without being on easy, I don't want to switch. He lived. Ow, ow. No, no, okay. Ugh. Dang it. Come on. Okay. How many the fucking birds, bro? How many fucking birds? How many birds? I killed like fucking 30 birds. That fire's an instant kill, which is that was the fastest I've ever seen that fire go up, by the way. That fire's an insta kill, which is complete horse shit, but the game needs to cheat to win. If it gave me even just a fucking dink of magic, I'd be fine. Dude, the fire just fucking sucks. This is not getting easier. It's already hard because they didn't give you a health chest, and now they're like, yeah, fuck you double. Because you're not allowed to stand on platforms. Like, just let me stand on the platform. Because I'm already having to, like, jump through hoops to get to the platform that these guys are on. Okay. And I get shot! I was in the middle of the animation and I still got shot. Man. Actively rolling and I can't outroll the platform. The bat fucking delayed itself until I was hittable to hit me. He shot me while I was a foot away from him. While jumping. Shot while jumping. Double birds. Okay. 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 Okay, I don't know how I'm doing it, but I am grabbing the dudes, the archers, and then after I grab them, it lets go. I like how the birds can hit you while you're in air. Like, so many enemies can hit you while you're moving in, like, a way that you wouldn't think it would happen. It gave me no time to get like any damage off right then. Cause like the archers, I can't sit and hit them because they shoot, and I can't grab them because it's not grabbing them. Okay. I was on the tip of the fucking platform and the fire kills me. I wasn't even on the platform that long. I'm playing it on the PS2. I was in the air off the platform, nowhere near the platform. My feet weren't even on the platform. Hit. Those archers are shooting me a foot away from them. Yeah, I'm on the PS2. Yeah, hang on, I'll, when we get through this, I'll show you. Just give me fucking magic! All I need is fucking magic. I don't need anything else. If I had magic, I would be fine. Yeah. Give me like 40 more tries on this one part. Okay. You're fucking me. Even a full health bar. If I had a full health bar, I'm going through the fucking 7 stages of grief right now over a fucking God of War level. Hey Mandam, how you doing, bud? An archer fucking melee'd me. Well, like, I'd take a quarter of a fucking magic bar. If you walk on the pads, you get shot. You jump on the pads, you get shot. You roll on the pads, you get shot. If you stand still, you get shot. You move, you get shot. You breathe, you get shot. I threw him, missed like the full throw animation. He lands and then instantly has his bow like armed to reshoot. Can we try doing something else out of this level? What you mean? What do you want to do? Try not to laugh. Over what video? Are you referring to the ASMR one you were talking about yesterday? Four of them back to back. I'm making no progress in rolling, by the way. No. Try not to laugh of what? Maybe. No. Hit me in the air. Hit me while moving. Please let me roll. Am I missing something? Or is it really just this many enemies?
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
Excuse me. Maybe, man. I think we're towards the end of the game. So we're gonna probably finish this, and after I might do that, man. But you gotta remember, man, like I can legitimately just sit and stare at shit and not laugh for like 30 minutes without issue. It legit did. It was such a pain in the ass.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
My desk get all wet. Like, have water in my mouth and sit and not like do anything? That seems dumb.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see.
I gotta say, this is funny as fuck.
Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night.
Like,
Even
how does Ares just know that shit, dog?
the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his
I mean, he is a
true enemy was the
god,
god who
so that
once
doesn't
saved
like
his
that
life.
doesn't confuse me.
The same
It's just the
god who had
fact that
now
like,
been
how did he know Pandora's box got open or like got moved?
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos'
power of
life
it?
faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of
Like,
Hades.
is no other god gonna like intervene right now?
And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth.
Oh, look,
and
it's the
complete his
boatman.
quest.
Let
The boat
go,
captain.
Fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You again? Oh.
Holy shit, a health chest? Okay. Okay, Google. Light to white. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Yeah. So we got the PS2. What kind of games you got on the PS2? Okay, so we have my PSP sitting there, the PS2 fat, the HDMI converter, the HDMI cable into my Elgato into my computer. And then one sec. We got the PS2 I'm going to mod. So I have two PS2s in a. So yeah, the one. Okay, we'll go through the list. My hair. Okay. All the games. Go buy them one by one. Okay. Start. And we'll work our way through. Okay. So this is single disc Sonic Mega Collection Plus, the PS2. Single disc. Is this single? Yes. Okay. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. This single disc. I thought this had a case. This is not single disc. Hang on. I thought this had a case. I guess not. A Bug's Life on the PS1. Casper Scares School. Spirit Dimensions on the PS2. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. This is 2 games. The Chronicles of Narnia. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. NBA Q-Take 2K21, because I guess that was in there, so I'm taking that out. A Series of Unfortunate Events. Devil May Cry 3. Jackass the video game. Snoopy versus the Red Baron. The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. George of the Jungle. Sathura. VeggieTales, Larry Boy and the Bad Apple. Full Metal Alchemist. And the Broken Angel. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Spyro on the PS1. Pirates of the Caribbean, Legend of Jack Sparrow. And then Monsters Inc. Stream Team on the PS1. So that's all of my loose cases, or my cases that don't have anything. Moving on to next series of games. This is cool. Sib of Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. It's a Sib. It costed me $22. I don't know the prices of the other games. Some of them have little marks, the others don't. The Haunted Mansion costed me $8. It's not a Sib. Jimmy Neutron and Boy Genius Attack of the Twonkies. It's just the case in that. It costed me $7.19. Call of Duty Big Red 1. It's just the game. The Call of Duty Big Red 1. Lights, Camera, Pants. SpongeBob SquarePants. It's a Sib. It costed me $8. And then Call of Duty 3. It is a Sib. And it costed me $15. We have Sib Finding Nemo. It costed me $9. We have Shadow of the Colossus on an Xbox case because I don't know why. The Scorpion King. Sib, obviously. It costed me $13. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. It's a Sib and costed me $18. We have Alvin and the Chipmunks. It costed me $7 and it's a Sib. We have Open Season. It's a SIB. Costed me $6. We have Guitar Hero 2. Costed me $7, and it's missing in the game. So that's fun. That's Guitar Hero 3, by the way. Not 2. Star Wars, the video game. Lego Star Wars, the video game, and it's just the case. Blitz the Line. SIB. Okay. We have Devil May Cry 1. It's $10, and it's a SIB. We have Tarzan Untamed, just the game. We have Looney Tunes Back in Action. SIB. That costed $15. We have Gladius on the PS2. SIB. It costed $7.65. And then I have Kingdom Hearts 2. It's a SIB. And this is the copy I had as a child. So we bought it when it released. As you can tell that it's a black label. We have Monsters Inc. 2 on the PS2. It's a SIB and costed me $8. We have Monster House. It's a SIB and costed me, doesn't say. We have Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Oh, that's where those discs were. So, Rise of the Silver Surfer, nothing else. I could put. I found the Guitar Hero 3. But it's kind of fucked up. So. My master, my opus, Cat in the Hat on the PS2. It costed $16. Spiderwick. This is one of my favorite childhood games, Spiderwick. It's not a SIB. I have a fun story about this. I didn't buy it. So my parents were moving from the state that I'm in to a different state, and they were cleaning out the attic. We never actually cleaned it out when we bought the house, and this was in there. This was the only PS2 game that was in there, and I was playing this on stream, like years back, like 2-3 years back, when they told me they found this, and it was covered in rat shit. So me putting it this close to my face probably is not the safest, but whatever. Bully on the PS2. It's a SIB. And does it come with the movie poster? It does come with the video game poster. If you've not seen the game, man, damn, it's really cool. Legacy of Kain Defiance. I've never actually played this. $17. It's a SIB. We have a second copy of Kingdom Hearts 2. You can tell it's the one I had as a kid because the back's 8 because I used to eat paper. It's weird. And it costed us $18 when we bought it as a kid. We're almost done. God of War, I wonder. It's a SIB. And I don't know how much it was when I bought it. Shadow the Hedgehog on the PS2. It costed me $25 and it's a SIB. I actually never checked the disc on this. Oh, it's beat to shit. I need to start having, like, checking when I buy stuff. The Simpsons game on the PS2. Can you please send me that poster? You're gonna buy it. I'll look up how much the Bully poster is. I don't think it's that expensive. I have Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Childhood copy, it's a SIB. I have The Hobbit on PS2. It's a SIB. I have I actually don't know what game this is. Elias, based off of the TV show that I've never seen. It's a Sib, and it says it costed me. It doesn't say, but it has like that shitty sticker on it. I have Dragon Ball Z Super. And it's just the game. I actually never played this one. And it's also beat to shit. So yeah, Dragon Ball Super. And then we have some master Magman opuses. Crash Twinsanity. It's a Sib. And we may play this at some point soon. We may play this one. Then we have SpongeBob for Bikini Bottom. It's SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. It is a Sib. And this is actually like a brand new version. It's still a little bit beat to shit, but it's like brand new. I got this for free because I bought it off the eBay when Hurricane Ida hit Louisiana, and it got stuck in the mail, and the dude felt bad for me because he thought my house got destroyed, which it did, but Battle for Bikini Bottom. And then Coraline on the PS2. It's not a Sib. It costed me $62, but I'm a proud owner of the Coraline video game. And we will play this soon too. Which is also brutally beat to shit. So if you can't tell, I really like Coraline, so that is all the games that I own. Okay, I missed one. Scooby-Doo Unmasked. It costed me $15, and it's a Sib. And I will put the Cat in the Hat disc back into its case. So that is every PS2 game I own. Any questions? Any concerns? Any recommendations? Okay, Google. Light to purple. There we go. So that is all of the games I own on the PS2. I have a few more coming in the mail pretty soon. Can you play Bully on stream? Yeah, I could probably do that. To be fair, Bully's on PC. So it may be a little bit better to play it on stream that way. But it really just depends on how I'm feeling. Because Bully was on PC. I have it on my phone right now. Was it on mobile? I didn't know that. Are you kidding me? See, if, what is it? If I had the money I want to have eventually to spend on video games, specifically play PS2 original games, which I have a lot more games, mind you, that's just all the PS2 ones, because I don't think you guys want to hear like 30 minutes of me going over like every copy of every game that I own. But But, no, I'd actually kind of like that stream. I don't have many more games outside of what I just showed. I have, like, a bunch of PS3 and Xbox One 360 games, but my main collection has always been PS2. But once I have more spending money, I was going to buy more PS2 games. Oh, okay, fuck that game. I mean, what is it? Whenever I might stream tomorrow. So if I stream tomorrow, I'll go over all the games, I guess. But it's not like, it's very slim amount after the PS2. I wouldn't say slim amount. It's still like a chunk. Okay. It's still like a decent chunk of games, just not like too massive. I mainly, like, whenever I go to GameStop, which I don't usually buy stuff like video game wise there, bruh. But yeah, like, sometimes if you go to GameStop, you'll find, like, you'll find shit for sale that, like, even, like, I bought PS2 games at GameStop, and they're like, hey, like, this shit may not work, so we have it on, like, clearance, because we got it, and we're like, yeah, thanks. And the GameStop system was like, hey, take it, it's worth, like, whatever. Like, I remember, I don't remember what game it was. I don't remember what exact game it was that I bought that was like that. But they're like, look, we don't have anything to test this with. If it doesn't work, you're allowed to bring it back, and we'll just give you your money back. And I was like, nah, I mean, whatever, dude. Which I have a bunch of PS2 games coming in soon. From I have a Kingdom Hearts 1 entire SIB. Please just give me a checkpoint. Okay, I'm not doing that all again. I went out of my way one time, like multiple times. We're not doing it again. So yeah, we're getting Kingdom Hearts 1 because I wanted to do all of the Kingdom Hearts games. Man. It hits me and shoots me. Okay. Ares. Yeah. Okay. I fucking hate this game. Grab. 5 grabs missed. This far back is bullshit. Only been playing for 2 hours. There we go. We're like legitimately right at the end. There's no point in like not finishing. Did I get the other one not to spawn? What happened? I did not mean to waste that right there. Woo! Okay. Yeah, we're like towards the end. We might have like another hour. Maybe less. Like it's this, we go back to the overworld, we get Pandora's box, fight Ares, and that's the end of the game. Bro, climb! The last fucking little bit of that blade. The blade literally like nicked my ass and that was it. The nick of the fucking blade, dude. Can't put a fuck in a clip name. Is the most pussified shit, bruh. Come on. Bruh, come on, dude. Fun little trivia fact, I did this, then died. Glad that they broke out of that. Ugh. Come on. Come on. I actually thought that was the last one, and I guess not. What does pussy feel like? Man, I don't think it's appropriate one for me to answer that, but yeah, dude, it just look up vaginal rugae. It's kind of like a ribbed in like internals for women. So she's legitimately ribbed for your pleasure. So that's what it feels like. It's a vaginal rugae.
I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Can I jump back down? Oh yeah, wow. So yay or nay? Yay or nay on what? Like, pussy? Like, is it a... Like, what are you asking? Like, what is the... What is your question, Michael? Yay, nay on pussy. Like... Yay? Do you like it? Dude, this is a weird set of questions I'm not gonna keep answering. Play a different game that sucks. Watch a different stream. I'm not changing the game I'm playing. Happy Easter, man. Happy Easter, Boxy. Thank you for being instantly more normal than asking me what pussy feels like. It's profoundly appreciated. In comparison to our viewer Michael. Just got recommended for your stream. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works, so... But I appreciate you clicking in. I apologize if I'm boring as shit. I've been told boring as shit, so... Dude, where... Is there anything, like, cool? Like, right here. Is there a cool thing? No? This wall looks like you can climb it. No climbing. You like the original God of War box? Oh, that's what I saw. I was like, I thought I saw something. Hope you're gonna have a good enjoy the game. I'm a fellow gamer, but also didn't play it for a while. Fellow, but enjoy game. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. It's not too bad. Yeah, this is the first time I played the first God of War in a very long time. The last time I think I... Okay. I'm more into FPS games and like WoW. Yeah, yeah, I'm usually more into FPSs, but not like really modern ones. I would like to try new kind of games. I mean, God of War is a classic in all retrospect. Excuse me, it's a classic in all retrospect. So if you haven't played it, I would definitely say it's worth the time. Especially if you like, what time zone are you in? Not answering. Michael, you're on the brink, Fred. Yeah, especially like God of War, it's like a lot of people say it's difficult, but it's not that challenging in comparison to like other games. Battlefield 1942, Mafia, Far Cry 1. Oh, okay. I mean, in retrospect, those are very those came out during this time, so you might like the retroness of God of War 1. Wee! My friend used to play that game like 7 years ago. This one, you haven't answered a single question. I have answered most of the questions you've asked. You could ask normal questions. Like, your only questions you asked me were my thoughts on vagina and to dox my geological location. Like, I feel like there's other questions you can ask, like, hey, how's your fucking day going? You know, not like, what's my thoughts on vagina? I feel like that's the.
But one task left.
Did you? Have I heard of the game Armed and Dangerous? I have not, but I can look it up real quick.
But her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine.
What time it is for you?
Would
Why?
You have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
Hey, there we go.
Just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true
I'll give it a
monster
shot
is,
if
Kratos.
I'll put it on my list. Armed and Dangerous. Oh, it says it was on PC.
Your final lesson is at hand.
Yeah, it's sent on PC, so I can actually try it out. Okay. Brings many memories. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of it, but it looks kind of interesting. Greetings from... Oh, you're from Europe. What part of Europe are you from, Boxy? Okay. Oh, I can just straight up die here. Oh, there's a lot of things to do. How long is it? Croatia. Bro, I don't know where Croatia is. Near to Italy? Okay. Oh, okay. That's where Croatia is. $4K.
Kratos.
Okay, that's how you skip. Okay, I get what you mean. I mean, I get where we're talking about. small country, people don't know it for it's no problem. I've heard of it. Like, it's definitely not like too far-fetched in the sense of just I kind of had to remember where it was. Okay, game. Bruh.
Do you feel the rage that drives your blades, Kratos? Why do you resist me, Spartan? Advance and embrace your death, mortal!
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades.
To be honest, I actually thought you're around here for especially Vulcan because of your name. It sounds like some Vulcan would have their name. Yeah, Kuno Dimitris is Indonesian slash it's like an Indonesian Ukrainian Russian-ish name. I'm just mistaken, so sorry if I wrote something wrong. No, you're good. You're actually, I mean, you speak English a lot better than some people. I definitely can't write a lot of other languages. I've been trying to learn Spanish recently, and that's been a pain in the ass.
Spartan, the location of your greatest failure. Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Bruh. How did we go from beating up Ares to this?
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real? Ares, there is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
Because of a girl, bro, same. I started learning it a long time ago because of a girl, and then I kind of stopped learning because I stopped fucking with her. I know. Yeah, dude. Come on, stop. The best thing is to make her mother laugh and you win everything. Bro, exactly. That's how that shit works. Okay.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
I can get that fucking far. I didn't want to hug him. Wait. By the way, good hairstyle and my look style. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, the hairstyle, it's gonna disappear at some point. I gotta re-dye it. Or slash bleach it out. And yeah, the mic, it glows red. There is another one that glowed, purple. But whenever I was buying a mic, it wasn't on sale. Which really sucked, but... You know, you win some, you lose some. Like reminds me of the street lamps in Japan. So cool. Oh yeah, those they have like those really cool looking ones. Okay, thanks, game. You hit me off the fucking map. What did I ask if you drink energy drinks by Monster, which is your favorite? Yeah, energy drinks, yeah, give me a second, I'll tell you. I'll take anything to stop getting grabbed. Bruh.
Let the rage of the gods hide your blade, Kratos.
Kratos had found the he had saved his family.
Okay, Google. Lights to white.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see?
Yeah,
God of
so there's the natural ones, like the normal energy drinks. I kind of like those. I usually get the diet blue ones though. I would say like my everyday one would be like, if my go-to would be like the diet blues or like the white ones. I've been fucking with like Red Bull recently too. My all-time favorite, like if I can find and I would love to death, is the imported German ones. I think they're called like the Ubermeister monsters. If you've ever had those, they're like sweet and just amazing. So those would be my all-time favorite ever. Okay, Google. Light to purple.
Not again.
Should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final.
So yeah, if you ever seen Monster, Uber Monster, or Uber, yeah, I think it's like Uber Monster or Uber Meister or whatever.
Now,
Those ones are fire.
I am.
Is the white one? Yeah, the white ones are really good. I don't know if they would sell them in Croatia. I don't know if they're like an American only version. I don't actually have a friend who's right now living there, and I would ask him about that. I only really find them, like, it is so hard to find them in the wild.
All your strength comes from me.
Bro, every time I try to block, it doesn't block. That was a range.
You should have joined me, Kratos.
Range is wild. Range is wild. He's like 30, 40. The problem for me is that I'm used to caffeine and don't drink coffee, and after drinking it, I feel tired like I need damage. Well, I have to try for once. Sounds like you have if you get really tired from caffeine, sounds like you have ADHD, buddy. Because that's like a very common thing with like energy drinks. Okay. That is 100% fair. I fucking can't, yeah. Yeah, that's like exhaustion from caffeine isn't like really common. Like it depends on how like how long, like if it's like you drink it at the beginning of the day and the end of the day you're exhausted, that's just probably because, you know, you drink at the beginning of the day. But it's not really that common to drink it and then start feeling tired. How do I block it? I can't fucking block that. I can't block when he shoots that shit.
You should have joined me, Kratos.
I'd shield the whole fight. Shield the whole fight. Yeah, that's exactly how it fucking feels. Ugh. I was outside of it crashing. He can hit through my block, and I can't even get a fucking hit off through his. Like right there. Why was he was barely locked in? Hits through my block. I'm hitting, dude. I hate how in these original games, like when you hit them in their animation, it doesn't break. But if they hit you in your animation breaks. Like right there. Why was I was hitting him? Like, if they could break through my animation, I should be able to break through theirs. I hit him first. Okay. Hit me. That comes up at the worst fucking time. It's... He hits me twice, dude. He hits me twice. My fucking PS2 froze. Okay. Splendid. Fucking splendid. Love it. Love it. No. Okay. PS2 wants to crash. Please don't be like miles and miles back. Please don't be miles and miles back. Please don't be miles and miles back. This is miles back. This is actually miles back.
The desert of lost souls bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple
Skip.
and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus!
Skip.
See now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Skip.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
Just in time. Joe, bro, you came in like right after my PS2 crashed on the final fight. My PS2 fucking crashed. Damn. Yeah, I was fucking... The checkpoints in this are ass. Like, I should have a save point at least in the middle of, like, both these fights. I got sticky butt. Take a shower. Okay. Okay. And I get to open all the fucking chest again, because for whatever reason there's not a checkpoint for opening the fucking chest. Put the chest before the save point, so you don't have to open all the fucking chest again. Like, I don't know how this is, like, a mistake on their part. That save point could have been right here. Like, just right here. In the middle of those two chests, and you wouldn't have to open them again.
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
hits me through. Oh my god, dude. He hits you through your fucking hits. It's so annoying. I was complaining about it like 10 minutes ago, but it's like I can't hit him through his hits, but he can hit me through mine. And that's like my only complaint about the original series is like, if I hit an enemy, the enemy should get impacted or have like damage done. Because I'm on the same level as him, right? So why is it he hits through my shit, but I can't hit through his? Can I freeze him? Like, that'd be wild if it lets me freeze him. Nope, yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, he's just cycling attacks. All he did right there is just cycle the same 3 fucking attack phases. Like, am I supposed to just sit in the fucking shield that entire time? And this is just normal. Like, I'm not even on the hardest difficulty.
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! You cannot defeat me, Spartan! Is that the best you can do?
Ugh.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Why does the fucking game do that?
Embrace your death, mortal.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
You test my patience, Spartan!
Don't fucking make the fucking button.
Drives your blades, Kratos. Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Don't make the fuck. Don't make circle the tap button if you're going to make it so where I can't fucking tap without accidentally hitting any of the other buttons. Okay. Fuck.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him.
Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Daddy!
Ares, there is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
Hello, Super Boo. My fucking PS2 crashed on the final fight. So we get to do the 3-part fight over again. Let me hit. How's your night going, Super? Did you? It's going pretty good. I talked about all of the PS2 games that I had. I showed the one dude. I forgot his name. So I might show you after. I mean, once we finish, I wanted to show you the different capture method I have. I only have one instant edition. You only have one PS2 game, and it's a limited edition PS2 game. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, do you even own a PS2? Nah. Hey, what's up, Pickle? God, I don't care! Skip the fucking videos! I'm so tired of watching the videos. Like, right here. Don't need to watch it. Just fail me so I can get into the fucking fight again, because I have to do the whole thing again. Because for whatever reason, there's 10,000 enemies in an area that should only really have fucking 9, and I have to redo powering up the blade. I gotta complete my set because it's game stage. Oh, okay. How you doing, Pickle? What's going on, bro? I fucking hate this game. We're on the final fight of God of War 1. And it's the most annoying fight. Like, we have been, like, it has been an uphill battle to get here. I can play it on PC, so it's an FMV game. The emulation is perfect. Huh, that's weird. They're somehow hitting me out of my hits. This is the thing that I've been bitching about this whole time. Is like, I'm in the motion of hitting and I get hit out of it. Right there. In the middle of spinning. In the middle of spinning. 3 times. 4 times. In the middle of spinning, I get hit out of it. Why am I getting hit out of my hits? They don't get hit out of their hits. So why am I getting hit out of mine? We're the same person. We have the same strength. Why is... Please stop hitting me. And they die. They fucking die. If I didn't get hit out of my hits and it was an equal and fair game, I'd be fine. But it's only because I am getting hit out of my ability to hit, and I have to... Dude, just save me dumping my souls into this. That's all I'm asking. Just save me dumping my souls into this. Like, that's all I'm asking. So I don't have to hold this button down. They fixed this in God of War 2, where it, like, speeds up. And you don't have to wait for the whole thing to fucking drain the whole fucking time. Please stop just hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Fuck. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. I do my normal hits, doesn't work. I do powerful hits, doesn't work. I try to hit, doesn't work. I try to grab the multiple of them, doesn't work. I get somebody on my fucking asshole if I do anything else. Like, nothing is working. The game is actively working against me. I use the big sword, doesn't work. I use the fucking blades, doesn't work. Like, anything would work. Like, anything can work, and none of it is. In the middle of a fucking hit. One hit took that much of her health. One hit took so much of her fucking health. Are you fucking kidding me? This is just frustrating. I didn't grab her. I didn't. The worst fucking time to get grabbed right then. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. 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 I'm not fucking kidding. Are you serious? Like, really? I delayed using everything to the last fucking second, and it's still nothing. Everything I did worthless. Worth fucking shit, dude. And I got through this. If it wasn't for the fact my PS2 crashed, I'd probably be done playing this. I was just like, fuck it, you know? Really? I rolled off the fucking edge. Why? Why can you roll off the edge? Why did he not grab the edge that I just rolled the fuck off of? I'm the one who rolled. Instantly goes into a grab. Instantly goes into a grab again.
Kratos had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price
That
to pay
fucking
for everything you
sucked.
gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
One more fight.
Me, Kratos. You should have been
And this one's even more bullshit than the last.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
Yeah, praying it won't crash.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
No. It does not save until you win. By the way, that was 3 with shield. That was 3 shielding. That was I was outside of the circle, if you didn't notice. Yeah. It's not that if I die here, it's if I crash, I restart from the beginning. There's no save point until you win. I won. I'm sorry, I won. This right here is bullshit damage. I had won. All of the progress that I worked hard is gone.
You will be truly tested. Remember, Kratos, it was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more. The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos. For as
Dude, I
he
got a
sought to
mad
rebuild
piss.
his soul with the help of the gods, the truth.
I don't want to be a reaction streamer and get up and walk away.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
So you get the upgraded blades, which are these.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
You completed God of War. Treasures of Illuminous. Oh, God mode has been unlocked. Would you like to save progress? Yes. So if you go to treasures, the making of God of War trailer, credits, deleted levels.
This is our sort of batch of things that you didn't get to see. That some of them I'm glad you didn't, and some of them I wish you would have, time permitting, but it wasn't. So here we go. Okay, now this is actually this. Now this wasn't a deleted level. This was the prototype that the team put together. I don't even know what the date on this is, but you know, 3 years ago, and it was really just to get the basic mechanics, not even tuned or anything, but you know, you could run, you could swim, you could swing, and if you look at this level a little bit, you'll see we certainly didn't reuse any of the main art, but you'll see kind of like that shot there is sort of the precursor to some of the shots we have in the game. The rope swinging mechanic, and a lot of this, so you'll recognize if you've played the game and remembered the game, you'll recognize some of the level when you pull into Athens at first. This bottom section is based on that, and the whole cliffs that you climb here, we actually just sort of ripped these out directly from the demo and built the cliffs level, the Cliffs of Madness or the Cliffs of Insanity. I forget what we ended up calling it. God, it's amazing to see this little guy running around. He looks so not like Kratos. That guy there was the original Cyclops who was dying, who just never really looked like a Cyclops. He just looked like a big guy with a stick. And then this was the room, the only room that we built that was like the final room, and everything else was kind of rough. And I remember seeing this and going, everybody saw this and said, man, this looks awesome. And then we were like, yeah, but how in the hell are we gonna get, you know, all the levels in the game looking as good as that? And I don't know if we ended up getting them all looking as good as that, but I think we came a lot closer than I thought we would. This level's pretty cool. This was our test level for the Icarus wing. So when Icarus and Daedalus, the Icarus story where he flew too close to the sun with the wings that he had made, and the wax melted and he fell to his death. That was sort of the inspiration for the mechanic. And I still love this. I absolutely wish this had made it into the game. We just, it really came down to time and going, you know what, let's focus.
I think this made it into the second game.
Let's get our
or the third game.
And let's get our puzzles working, and maybe we can come back to this. And as is often the case, you just never have the chance to. So I'd love to see something like this, in future God of War titles, because I think it's a great. It's just fun. I mean, it's fun to fly around. And what was cool about this is it wasn't just a flying level. It was, you could land and you could walk around, and it was a seamless experience versus, now it's time for the flying level. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's funny, whenever you use the wings, it's this is where the flying level is.
These were the original
sometimes.
Harpies. They were a lot bigger. They still read better. They look awesome, but we just realized we needed more of like a bat-like, small, like little annoyance enemy. These guys played like the skeletons, basically, flying versions of the skeletons, and there just wasn't much of a difference in gameplay, so we ended up kind of shrinking them down and making them bats. And this was what we called the Mounting the Titan level, which is Kronos, the giant titan in the desert. And sadly, right now, the only way you get on the Titan is through a movie. And originally, this was how it was going to be. You see this big thing that's like a big watermelon in the background. That's actually Kronos. And Tobin, the designer, he's got him kind of moving towards the player. And those things that are falling are like mountains that are crumbling and stuff. So
bro, you can't see shit.
Is rushing towards the player, crawling, and you're trying to run ahead of him in these platforming sections, so that you can ultimately jump onto the structure that's on his back, and that'll lead you up to the temple. And I still love that idea. I really, really wish we could have done it. And it was just, we showed this to the tech guys, and we showed it to the artists, and they were just like, dude, that's going to take forever. This was the original boss. There was a boss that originally, look at that, that's awesome, that originally guarded Pandora's box. And again, we just didn't have time. And I know it's lame that that's the one thing I regret about the Pandora design, is that there are no bosses that guard the box. You have the Minotaur boss down below, and then we've got this conveyor belt section, and that's kind of it. And we just ran out of time. This was originally pretty cool. It was, you had this moving platform up above, you had this giant kind of harpy vulture in the center that was guarding the box. And she had these eggs scattered all around the level. And in order to sort of entice her to fly around, you'd have to go find her eggs and break the eggs. And you'd kind of take the little baby birds inside, and you'd kind of carry them around and use them as bait. And again, not only was it kind of a cool mechanic because you were slower as you carried these things around, but also I think it really helped with the character of Kratos. I mean, here he is.
I really wish, like, this game is old, right? 2004 or whatever. They really need to drop, like, these dev kits.
I thought was pretty cool. So,
like, publicly drop all the dev kits. Like, I wish older games did that.
You have a big open environment, and then you've got the walls come down, and it becomes a maze.
I don't care if it's like a terabyte upload and it kills your computer. I would love to be able to like go through all of this that they have.
Try something like this. So this level is actually a level that we went so far as that we showed the press. We got it in magazines, and this was really a hard cut for us to make, and especially for me to make. I love the mechanic of it, and I love the platforming and the concept.
I love how you can see the old style menu in the top left whenever it was there.
You'll die, and if you get off the elevator, the idea was it was going to originally be being chased by this massive sandstorm, and the elevator was.
I love the dev menu you just saw right there.
From the sand, and if you got off the elevator would bypass you, and the sandstorm would engulf you and kill you. And the two things we didn't have time to do is we didn't have time to tune it, and we didn't have time to build the sandstorm. But what I loved was this whole idea of, getting off the elevator and having to catch back up with it. So, you'd have these little forks in the road, and either you'd be forced, like coming up, you'd be forced to get off the elevator, or you could choose different paths. And if you took one path, it was more combat.
This is basically Fall Guys.
And as you can see, we had this pretty much finished from a standpoint of the art and the setup, but we were missing the big sandstorm, and we were missing the tuning time to really make this fun, and so it ended up getting cut. This I love. This was great. this is great. I love this. The elevator now gets smaller. I guess we talked about putting this in the actual, see, they suck. Whoever played this couldn't keep up with the elevator, but that was the whole idea.
Whoever played this couldn't keep up with the elevator.
It's tough when you have to cut ideas that you're really passionate about out of the game, but you do so you can make the other ideas that you do have in the game shine even brighter. So it's sort of a constant process, or it's a constant aspect of the process that's just a really tough thing that you go through, but I think it's worth it because it makes the overall product better.
I can unlock all of these if you want, so we can look at them. But I'm gonna go look at the character graveyard. So yeah, we're gonna start over here. Actually. Here. So this is that original model that they were showing in that video. The model looked too medieval for the ancient Greek setting still. Like this guy, I think kind of cool. There's something very heroic about him that works for me. Yeah. And then this is Roshan Giant in a diaper. This is placeholder of the hero. We needed something to put in the game while we were still locking the design of Kratos. The model was always meant to be a throwaway model, even so I have no clue why the artist chose to model a fat guy wearing a diaper. Yeah, boy, if Kratos only knew what he looked like way back when. It's a giant with a diaper. And then here's Model 3. Our first art director wanted this to be the hero. We could tell he was really into it, this design. So I tried to support it, but it just didn't sit well with me. The model is not brutal enough, not vicious enough to be star of God of War. I'm glad we changed it, even though I think it pissed off the art director. Kratos version 4, cool armor Kratos. This is my favorite design for Kratos. We could not use it, however, because there's too much detail in the armor, and we put this in the game. Amid the detailed backgrounds, the hero did not look very good. Maybe if we make another Kratos game, one more powerful, on a more powerful hardware, we can use this cool outfit and it will look better on newer technology. So by the way, I think this is like one of the God of War 3 armors that you can get. And then he used to have blue, which is this. This is almost the final Kratos design. I really wanted red tattoos with white skin, but we felt that color scheme was too cliche, so we decided on blue. We used blue for a while, but I just not live with it. My gut said red tattoos were the way to go. Looking at it now, I am glad we changed it, as I like the red tattoos much better. He also looks like he has a zombie eye. And then this was the original Medusa. We're not gonna read over it. This was the version 2 skeletons. And then this was the yeah, helmet head, a really great design. I think they added this one later on, like something similar later on. And then this was the horse dudes. This was they added this ogre into God of War 3, I think, the Cyclops. They added this Cyclops, I think, in God of War 2 or one of the versions. This one looks like funny, and then this one was pretty close too. And then it kind of gets a little goofy. This one is just a zombie version. I think that's what it's called. Patchwork Cyclops. Now this guy was nasty, so I think he was pretty cool. Oh, here, I'm gonna switch the capture modes real quick. Might have to restart my PC though, so. I'll go see if I have another controller. Yeah, I mean, the issue with, like, doing this nowadays is because, like, back then, the amount of, like, people who were playing video games were hella fucking nerds, let's be real, like, hella fucking nerds, or, like, adults who didn't really care, and it was, like, made for adults. But then, it kind of enveloped into a massive hobby where you started getting slimy motherfuckers bitch about everything. And so because you got slimy bitch about everything, kind of ruined it. Because it is cool to look at, but think from, like, open perspective, they would not be able to do this at any, because people would bitch about them not adding content or whatever, and they wouldn't realize, like, hey, that's the whole point of video game development, art direction, and making new versions of things and changing it. So hey Google, lights, light. Honestly, if it was my choice in the matter, I would definitely add it and then just block assholes on Twitter, or tell them that they don't get a choice in the matter for anything like that. Because they really shouldn't. Like, let's be real. Like, if you don't like a game, or, like, don't like something in the game, shut the fuck up. Like, don't harass the people behind it. Yeah, you see this one doesn't work with this. But you see why this one's really bad? Because it looks terrible. scaler on this one's terrible. Capture, yeah. Well, it's a direct this. Like, I missed everything. Yeah, dude, it's heavily degraded because it's like the shittiest version of the. Oh, it's right here. So I might as well just stick with what I have, you know? Where I have to do this because it's either it looks like complete horse piss, which I could probably scale it up in this as well to make it look better. But I mean, this one, like doing this makes it actually just 1080p. Like, sure, it's a little degraded because of the scaling, but it at least looks. Yeah, Delectable Line is going to look so much better. Well, I'm going to save up money to do the direct line version. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to look up the God of War unlock. God of War 1 unlock everything, dude. Okay. I'm gonna do the unlock everything code. You see, I was thinking that one capture card I showed you, PS2 HDMI mod, this. No. Yeah, it's this, Retro Gem. I want to save up for this, but it's expensive. Yeah, that'd be worth it. You know, it's like 100% gamer dumbass that I didn't realize that I did. Is I disabled the I was fixing the one controller, which I only had two PS2 controllers, so my other PS2 controllers took it apart. So I can't do it because you have to have 2 controllers plugged in and I only have 1 working controller. Alright, we're going to pull the disc out. There we go. You're lucky I like you. Yeah, probably. Well, I would have to do it on this. I would have to do it here. I plan on buying God of War 2 soon. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Installing Linux on PS2 is pretty funny. I'm gonna look at how much God of War 2 is. I don't think it's that expensive. God of War 2 is 20-ish bucks. Like, you can get it for 10. I might actually just buy it right now. Because it's selling from Goodwill Industries of San Diego for $9.92. Or Goodwill Colorado Springs for $10.92. I could actually just straight up buy it. Yeah, it's only like 10 bucks. And let me see that I have a website on my phone that I can look up how much it is. Price charting. There we go. Price charting.com. Display capture. There we go. God of War 2. God of War 2. We will be looking at this one. For completed price, it's about $15.36. Brand new, that means unopened, is about $49.50. Graded is 167. Box only is that, and the manual is that, and then loose is about $8. Sibs selling online. See, how much is my Coraline one actually? Because I have a Coraline Sib. This would be it, I believe. No, this would be it. Because I have the original version. Loose is $55.75. Completed price is $98.22. You know what's funny about that $98.22, right? I have the case and the game, but it's not completed. It's not completed. I have the box, which is 36, and loose is 55, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is about 80-ish bucks. So I would have to buy the manual, which is 25 bucks online, to finish this, which then would make it 98 bucks. But loose plus the box, loose is 55, the box is 36, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's literally not worth it. Like, I don't need the manual because loose and the box is worth that much. But I got this for 63. I got this sealed copy of the Fear 3 box, and then I opened it because I wanted to look at the thing on it. But yeah, you see see, it's 15 bucks, 5 bucks. I get a reproduction copy printed. I would just print it myself at that point. Why were there 2 discs of God of War 2? Huh. I want free shipping. Can we see if there's like a free shipping option? Free shipping. Manual, no game. You're selling a case and no manual for 10 bucks. I didn't know there was a demo disc of God of War 1. Hang on. Shop, eBay, net shop, goodwill.com. I don't know if you know about this website, Soups, but it's called shopebay.com, and it's like a bidding site, kind of like eBay, but you can buy things outright. Yeah, right here. PlayStation 2, no manual, God of War 1 loose. That's God of War 2's case, huh? Like, I'm 90% sure that's God of War's 2 case. That's God of War 1. That's God of War 2. Oh, it's factory sealed, that one. That's factory sealed. Oh, what is the lunch edition of that? I've been to Goodwill before. Well, it's a website. The website version of Goodwill. See, this is the best option. However, that manual looks... Yeah, I know they have physical locations too. I was just referring to it as like that's the website for it. That manual, that print looks fake. Doesn't it look fake to you too? Alright, I'm gonna buy this. It's not, it's the lightning. I don't know what that means. So I would be paying, how much money do I actually have before I purchase this? Because I could just buy it later. Anyone want to donate $12? 15 bucks? Anyone want to buy me this? I'll sell my feet pics online for it. I'll think about buying it, I don't know. Oh, super, you weren't in here whenever this happened. Oh, lighting. You said lightning. Oh, you did say lightning. Lighting. I don't know if you saw that clip, but I was genuinely, like, fucking pissed. Super, go steal your mom's credit card. Alright, I might switch to Weed Shop 1. Weed Shop 3. No. No to what? No, I was saying go steal your mom's credit card and donate it to me. It's not your money, it's your mom's. A whole different ballgame. I might want to just start God of War 2. Actually, I really wanted to play the God of War games in order, which I realized playing God of War 1 is not specifically doing that. You want to see the... Is this one the PS3 game? Yes. Do I have this? Hang on 1 second. chronological order. I don't know if it's worth it to switch it up now. I might look up like playing in Chrono. Alright, I'm gonna look up if it's worth playing in chronological order. So the order online someone said would be God of War 1, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, God of War 2, God of War 3, Ascensions, optional but fun, and God of War 2018. But everybody says to play Ascension first. Release order 1, 2, 3 in 2018 read enough to understand the story, Ascension, Chain of Olympus, and Ghost of Sparta add more to the lore. But upon this, if you don't know the core, as those games are told in a way that assumes you have played at least the first game before. So I could do Chains of Olympus. Do you want to see my PSP emulator? You might like the PSP emulator. Bitches love my PSP emulator. Not my emulator. My PSP capture card. I'm a dumbass. Hang on. My PSP battery. Yeah, the PSP is not a very fucking sound battery use system. Ah. I'm like 90% sure the moment I click this on, you're going to hear my like fucking PSP cry. Ah, come on. Ah. There we go. Let's make going for that's Chains of Olympus. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but like I charge the battery and the battery fucking dies. It still fucking dies. Okay, hang on. I have to find this cable. This is a replacement battery. Also, the internal clock is fucked. The internal clock battery is fucked. Every time I restart my PSP, it asks me what date and time it is. Because the internal battery is fucked. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, there's one. It's just that I don't touch the PC that long. Like I rarely touch my PSP. Hang on. Is a Miku one? I'm pretty sure they have to some extent. I almost just had my PSP fall to the floor. That's hilarious that they did that. Okay. A lot. Hang on. What model is this? Thousand. Hang on. Oh. I'm a dumbass. I'm actually fucking. Not gonna hear good audio. Oh. Yeah, you can see the save system working perfectly. No, okay, I have to, hang on. There's a clip on the PSP. So fun fact, you can take the disc out. And the music stops working. You should replace the internal battery. I did. Here's the other battery. I have 2 batteries. Neither of them keep a charge. If it's left in the PSP, it doesn't keep a charge.
Suffering for years, Kratos, the once great general, now known as the Ghost of Sparta, had pledged himself as a champion to the gods of Olympus. In return, he hoped only to rid himself of the nightmares that haunted him for far too long. But for now, his only respite, his only relief from the sins of his past, was found in the heat of battle. And on this day, Kratos had been called upon by the gods to confront an unthinkable evil, unleashed on the city of Attica by the invading Persian army.
Let's see if my PSP stick drift is still fucking terrible. So how do you like in the P? It looks just like the PSP. This looks just like the PS2 game, like with a little bit more real-time shading, and that's it.
I must return fire.
You know how I remembered how to export the video to the capture card was I went and looked up the capture. I mean, to have a handheld PS2 is exceptionally well if you think about it, because this looks better than fucking what came out in 2011, the 3DS. Like, it looks terrible because, you know, we're scaling it up to HD TV. And it's going through, like, 2 fucking scalers of this to... And it's also only outputting at 720p. But to even be able to output at 720p is pretty fucking wild, if you think about it. I mean, to be fair, Sony legitimately, like, made it so where you had to, like, throttle the PSP. Like, it actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't run at full speed. Because they don't have a fan on the inside. So there's no, like, internal cooling. So because of that, they didn't want it to overheat for a lifetime. But the God of War games actually run it at, like... The second God of War game runs it at full. So when we get to that one, you'll see what I mean. Oh yeah, see, this is where the stick drift kicks in. Have you seen the UMD video format? I have not. I just know it's not the best. Oh yeah. My only complaint about the tiny disc thing is it's a fucking tiny disc, and you can't format your own. Which the menuing system works pretty fucking well. You would think someone, like, found a way to make your own UMD discs. Like, there's no point. Let's be real, there's no point. I actually don't know when this takes place in the story. I think this was before God of War 1. I would hate it fucking too. They really could have went the route like the 3DS did. To be honest, if I was a video game dev and I was told, yeah, you gotta get a God of War game that looks like an unshaded God of War 1. That's how I can describe this. It is an unshaded God of War 1. That's all it is. It is an unshaded God of War 1. If they removed all the natural shading and only had like real-time shading on characters, that's what God of War 1 would look like. You know how they were whenever we were watching the cut levels and the levels didn't have shading? This is what that looks like. Honestly, the console loads really fast. Like it loads faster than the PS2 did. Of course, this came out like years later.
Evil? It is not evil that
Did I
bring, Spartan. I bring the might of Persia and the sacrament of purification.
Did I show you my
As we
PSP?
speak, My basilisk cleanses this land so that it may embrace the glory of the Persian Empire. Olympus has sent a message, and I am here to deliver it. Then you are just a messenger. So take this message back to your little gods. It will take more than a pathetic Spartan to stop the power of the Empire.
I didn't see it physically. Woo. This is the one of the limited edition God of War ones. It's the God of War 300, the 3001. Okay. We lost audio. We lost audio. Oh, wait. We have audio. I've had this PSP alongside my PS3 since I was a kid.
Please, spare my life, and I will give you all that you ask. You have nothing I want, Persian. Take my kingdom, my women, my gold. I won't take your riches, but I will take your life.
My parents got rid of our Wii. Even though I actively told them not to as a kid. Alright, time for the inappropriate XP part.
Is there anything we can do to repay you? My lord?
Fuck. Well, whatever. You get a lot of XP doing that, by the way. I wasn't just doing that for the hell of it. You get like a lot of XP doing that. Like, I'm pretty sure even in the speedrun they do that. I'm not too sure if they do it in the speedrun. I thought they did. It'd be a lot funnier if they did. Wait, hang on. I had the brightness turned up whenever we were playing God of War on the PSP. Need the PS2. This game actually goes by really fast. Alright, see you later, Super. There's a box somewhere, I always forget where it is. It's right here. I also like how none of the other dead bodies that we, you know, brutally mutilated and killed earlier count. It's just that specific one does.
Fulfilling his commitment to the gods, Kratos defeated the basilisk brought forth by the Persians. But this small victory would not satisfy the man who had come to be known as the Ghost of Sparta.
Is this all you would have me do? Is there nothing else?
Seeing the sun plummet through the sky and the world plunge into darkness, Kratos knew this was not a sign from the gods.
What treachery is this?
Setting his sights on the glowing horizon, Kratos made his way toward the mysterious light. But there was more afoot than Kratos could possibly know. In the darkness, Morpheus, the god of dreams, awakened to a world where he and only he wielded power. The land was slowly overrun by a black fog that engulfed everything it touched. The power of Morpheus affected even Kratos, as he was haunted by a strange melody.
Okay. I'm actually kind of tired. So we are going to end here. I'm going to let my PSP charge, and then in the morning I'm gonna swap the batteries out so both of them can charge. I want to see. Thanks for the 77 people who popped in on YouTube. Any new followers on YouTube that I couldn't see? 274. No, so I think we're at the same amount. Oh no, wait, I can look here. Last 375. No, last 28. Wheezy Quincy on the 23rd. Thank you so much. Channel analytics. I'm subscribers. See, this is wrong because I streamed yesterday and I saw that I went from 270. Whatever. I just gotta remember to stream more and probably make a YouTube video soon that I haven't done in a hot minute. hot minute. So we'll that shortly. I don't know what YouTube would I even make. I'm not really good at that. Shit. In the first place. Oh, I got a dislike from most likely the dude that I banned for asking the retarded ass. So, okay. Know how that shit goes. They ask you dumb questions, you give them dumb man. So, posts, that one like, shorts. Okay, well, anyway, we will be ending here.